that's what I think we'll do. So let's put that right here. And I'll just switch back and forth. All right. Okay. All right. Deberíamos mandarlo a un postal o algo, ¿verdad? Diez minutos.
Y le dices muchas gracias.
I think we should send pictures.
Pues de ahí vamos. Ya hasta le voy a dar los 500 a Isa para el pozole. ¿Está bien? Ujú. Sí, está bien. Adiós.
Nos vemos. Going live in 2 minutes. Hey, love you. Hey, what's up, everyone? Everyone's doing good. Merry Christmas and all of that good stuff. Hello, Philip. Nice to see you. All right. So, first things first. Do password for TY into live. Oh, hmm. Oh, I see. Yes, good deal. All right. Okay, I see what I gotta do. See here. Let's ah. All right. So now, okay, very good. I'm going to be. There we go. Um, ooh. sudo password. All right, so now we'll do that. There we go. We're in the live CD service. Start. Perfect. Okay, good deal. So I'm on. Hold on. Let's do this then. What? All right. I'm just waiting for this to connect a little bit. Sorry about that. Sounds good, Philip. We're almost okay. Should be. Interesting. Let's try this one. All right, no problem. Let me see here. Uh, Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Got that. You can't see me. Why can't you see me? I think you're a couple minutes ago. I had to go do something here. All right. So, what did we say? Let me SSH into this. Ah. Oh, okay. Very good. 0. I think that's right. All right, we're on the live CD, folks. All right, we're good. I believe the sea chickens are going too, man. I really do. Um, man, I'll tell you, they're going somewhere. I don't know if they'll make it quite that far, but they're certainly, man, the way they just didn't quit against the Rams. Oh God, that was a that was great. Yeah, yeah, I understood you, Sprungles. All right, very good. So now, right, all right. So now, I think we're good here. They are. Yeah, I'm really happy for my sea chickens, man. I really like them. I like what they're doing, man. All right. Very good. So we might want to make that a little bit bigger, but I think we're good. All right. If you didn't know, I kind of have. Um, all right. So I have like a few things kind of set up here. Okay. I gotta find my LFS manual because I have it here. Don't I? Yes, I found my LFS page. I thought it was right here. Right here, man. It might be. All right, let's go here. I could get it. Stable book. All right, let's just do it here. LFS. Let's do that. Oh, right there. Boom. No chunks. Perfect. That looks good. Um. All right. All right. So here we go. So basically, if you need to know what's going on here, I'm just basically reading this right here. And it basically says that this is the software that we need uh, to be able to do this. If you ever boot into like a live, um, if you ever boot into like a live ISO or something, of the LFS, it's a little clunky, and sometimes these requirements aren't exactly met, and you have to do a couple of. You basically have to tie yourself in a couple of pretzels, but oh yeah. How's my trip home? It was all right. You're Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you gotta give your dog a bath sometimes. So basically here, pretty simple stuff here. Basically the way that you check that these requirements are met is you just come right in here. Can I copy it? You just copy this. All right. And then, hold on. All right. You just copy that and then just do that. Okay. So everything is okay. Everything is going to work out. So that's pretty easy. That's kind of the easiest way to kind of get up and going and kind of make sure that your system is going to be up and running. Yeah, I was in St. John for a little while. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I basically had to do a lot of work. My dad's house was kind of in disrepair, and so um, did a lot of things, man. I just went in there and just got busy. I was working most of that time. I was working. I also went to the Portland area for a while for a few days, which was nice. I got to see my sisters. Yeah, I was going to, man. I really was. It just like I was really like up to here and like oh my god. Every other so my dad had like was having work done around the house and there was just a lot of things, but I'm going back up in April and probably April or May, I think, or at the very latest I'll go probably the same time, but this time I don't think I'll have so much work. Oh my god, I hadn't been home in like 3 years, and my dad can't move very well and his back is really messed up, and that was the other thing. So yeah, but we'll definitely do that. Um, yeah, it was just the yeah, it was really tough. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, we'll definitely do that. Have you been following? Yeah, states. Yeah, yeah. I'll be back in St. John in yeah yeah I'll be back in St. John fairly soon. All right. So now I'm looking at, so everything looks like this is gonna check out, like all the improc shit. Okay. Um, so this part I already know. All right. Yeah. All right. So this part I already kind of know. So we need to do a CF disk. Huh. Well, we need to delete some. All right. Two, one, G, and this is gonna be EFI. Yes, the true cat. Hey, how are you? Oh yeah, I always love that. GCC tests are always fun. All right, now we here we are, and that should write. Fine, and we'll quit. Okay, so we got this black. Okay, so what do we got? SDA. All right, so normally, okay. All right. So now we'll just make file system. Now the instructions kind of tell you to do it a little differently, but uh, um, no. All right. We're not going to be doing it the way the instructions say, just because I don't feel like it. All right. Now we are going to make swap dev sda2 and swap on. I think I can do it like this. Yeah. And so now we're going to do a make file system two dev da. All right, now the export. Um, oh, we got some music outside. There we go. Don't want to get demonetized. Oh, I love Mexico. I really do. Did I get that right? You must. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is kind of the same thing right here where they say 022. That's in the instructions. All right, so now this is where it gets really good. Mount make dir folks. Okay, make dir dev da3 LFS. Now make dir dev SDA1 LFS boot EFI. And then we should do chown root LFS. Wow, this is actually going by pretty easy. All right. Yes. So anyway, accretion. Yeah. Or Daryl. Sorry. I'm still waking up. If you couldn't tell, like I'm not exactly like all there. So oh, I didn't sleep very well last night, and so now we're gonna go make dir b lfs sources. Okay. Now we'll make that sticky. Sage mod b a plus wt. Oh, what? wt lfs sources. Make that sticky. Yeah, there. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. Oof. I have had. I was up until 7 o'clock, 7:30 this morning, and then I got up at like I don't know, like 10:30. Okay. All right. So now I think we're pretty much done with this. Now we just have to. We're gonna go into three. Oh, we're already in three. That's right. Okay. So. Oh, I see. All right. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Hmm. I'm running into my first problem. And that's probably like San Francisco or something. Huh. Oh my god. To keep people from using it. Oh. So here it is. All right. This is Oregon State University. I said California. Oh, Corvallis, Oregon. Oh, God, I can't read. Florida. Right. No problem whatsoever. Oh, it's way down here, isn't it? What the hell? I. Where was I just at? Right. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, all right. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh my God. Okay, no problem. Let me just check a couple of things here. Let me just do this black. I like it. Yeah. Okay. Looks good on this. Wait, it was supposed to. No, hold on. Something's going on. All right. Mm. Oh, I need to. Of course. What stage am I at? I'm just about ready to start with the packages. I'm downloading all the source. So, I just can't remember. I know that. Oh, I see what. Okay. I am in sources, right? See here. All right. Boom. Got it. I thought it was going to be something else, but good deal. You got it. Okay. Now we need to download the. I think it's just like this, right? I don't remember. I don't ever check this stuff. All right, and so now we should be able to just do that. Why? Because if I. Oh, I see. No? Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure it is. use the command, it will put down the full list. However, use the right URL. Yep, exactly. I don't know what would be easier than an LFS. Probably a lot of things would be easier. I have a reason for doing this, so let's see here. So one of the things is, all right, oh, all right. So let's do that. So we could do like you could do this. Oh, wow. All right. I don't remember everything about this. Oh, just install Accretion OS. Yeah. Yeah. Once I get going here, once I get past this, I think it's going to be very easy for me. I just haven't done this in like 8 years, and so like I can't remember everything. Yeah, that's I see what you're right. Oh, I see. Yeah. Move. We get this. Mm, yeah, that's what I was seeing. So like, oh shit. Oh right. Okay. All right. I got it. Yes. I got this now. So you're gonna do MD5 subs. There we go. Now we'll do it. Okay. Now I got it. All right. Now it's gonna take a while. About 20 minutes. so. Good deal. All right, I figured it out. I don't have a problem looking up information really quick and just figuring it out, but that's good to know actually. Okay. All right. This looks good. I'm happy with that. I'm going to get some more water and get some coffee going because I don't know. It might be a while, but yeah, be a good time to go get some water, and I'll be right back. Okay, here we are. Uh, all right, blame. Why build from scratch? Gentoo doesn't offer System D. I'm not going to have System D. Thank you very much. Yeah. Um, like the lead dev on System D works for Microsoft? Yeah, no, thank you. I'm literally declaring. I'm showing that a lot of these old school technologies with a little bit of creativity work rather well and are very stable. Yeah, I know. Wow, that's kind of like what I was thinking, Blue. Like have I've been thinking about that. Have a package manager system that works in tandem. Like yeah, like and I don't know like how you would do it. Like I'm thinking like there's probably like some um like um some like you I think you could use something like without using Rust as a package manager. You could use something like um what would you use now? Jesus, I forgot. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Can I just stop this and restart it? Because this is gonna be we're gonna be here forever. I think you can, right? Anyway, yeah, I was thinking like you should be able to use like something like Ninja or something, and then like configure it in a way that basically would install from this, like the source, and then you could have a binary on file, have it installed from the binary, but also have kind of like the source as a backup kind of thing. I don't know. Okay, this is getting too much. I think I can. I think I can just. Okay, this is either going to nuke it. All right. Oh, it went right back to the top. Oh, Jesus. All right, here we are. It's taking forever. We need to find some closer mirrors or something. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, like pack. It's akin to Pac-Man. Make package with Ninja, but as an e-build. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. All right, hold on. All right, let's do something here. Remove this is going to. LFS should give me. All right. Let's try that one more time. Yeah. Well, I built an LFS about 10 years ago, and I actually have a reason for doing it. All right. Can I just uh, all right. Hold on. This is going to take forever. We're not going to do that. So, all right. So, I think what I can do is just do like, yeah, not what I was thinking. I think what I can do is something like this. All right. Let's see here. I have the URL. Okay. Yeah. So like we would come in here like this, and now alright. No, like this maybe. All. There we go. You're on VPN. Get off it. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Use, yeah. I just used a different mirror. I don't really I'm very like the only time I use a VPN usually is when I'm in public. Yeah, I picked one that was kind of close to my home. Um, well, I live in Mexico, so I chose one in California. All right. Well, we will not be installing System D, that's for sure. I might for this build, and I don't think so though. So that's gonna be interesting. So I don't know how I'll do that. Hey, Shriek. Okay. Yeah. Shrike. Shrike Linux Uganda. Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Now we should be able to do the M5 some thing. Since I'm already in here, I should just be able to do that and that. All right. And let's do less so that. Oh, okay. So grab. So some of these failed. No. Okay, so we got a couple that failed. Make tar NPR. That's no problem. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I don't know if I. Oh wow, that was no good. I don't know how that happened. Can I do this again? Just try it one more time. Uh, I seem to be getting about three every time. Let's see here. Oh, I see. Jesus. So now we have what? One, two, three, four. Yeah. So Let's try something. All right, let's remove that for a minute. Yes. All right. Now we should be able to just come right back here. Now we should be able to try that one more time. Yeah. Hold on, that's not going to work either. So just find a different. Let me see. All right. Let me find a different here. So we said, how about LA? Maybe. Let's try this one. I think you can just do this right here. Okay, so there was a couple that didn't connect there either. I just saw that. There may not need to. All right. Link. Um, okay, so let's see here. Okay. Oh, I see. That's what's going on. Okay, so most of these are this FTP whatever, but some of these aren't. So the ones that aren't, they're the ones that are getting skipped. That's what's going on. I gotcha. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Crap. All right. So if I said ACL right here, oh, all right. So, okay. No, I understand what it is. That part is easy to understand. That's not what's. So I was trying to change the mirrors, is what I was doing. No problem. So I know what I'm going to do here. Okay. So that's Oregon State. Never mind. I don't want State. That didn't be too. Oh, that's Oregon State. Okay, I gotcha. How about LA? Let me see here, because it wasn't that precise. It was hanging. That's why I'm trying to change some of these. But I think you're right. Let's see here. Um, hold on. I understand that I'm not changing any flags. I'm only changing the I'm only changing the mirror. I'm not changing any flags. All right, so here we go. I think I all right. So now let's just remove some of this because it's not going. So, or actually, yeah, let's just go ahead. Even if I have to do this by hand, it will. So now we should be on a. Oh, and let's go patch. All right. Now, all right. Move. Got it. All right. Now, there was some that were hanging, but all right. Let's see what this does here. All right. I just got to get past this one part. I mean, like literally, I'm looking at it. The rest is like easy. These mirrors suck. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, or at least like replace them with like um, well, yeah, um, that would be nice. I don't know. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, good. Just keep that up. There'll be a couple that will be unreachable, and then hopefully it won't hang. Oh Jesus, it's not good. Yeah, probably. Look, I already did that. Look, I did all of that. Okay? It won't do it. Look, I know people are trying to. How it works. No? It's the same thing. Put that into a file and use it or use the URL. Okay. I'm gonna try something. This is just now it won't. Let's see here. I'm gonna try something here. That actually is a really good idea. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna find those mirrors or whatever. All right, hold on. There's a couple of things. Yes, I'm going to do this, but this is hanging. So let's see. All right. And now there's going to be a few more. There we go. There we go. All right. That looks a little promising. Okay. There's a couple that didn't make it, but I think most of these are going to make it. I might just have to do it one more time. The GCC one was the one that GCC and Gawk were the one that hung the last time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was too. Yeah. Good deal. I think this is gonna work. I might have one or two down, but I think we're good. 92 files, good. So now we should be able to see which ones failed. See here. Oh, I like this already. We got it. All right. Good deal. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I bet that would be a pain. But this is good. Now we did it. All right. So now all right. We got that. So now we're good. These I knew it was just a matter of time before I kind of figured this out. Um, this one. All right. Actually, this is a lot of movement. Hold on. I'm gonna come over here and let's see. Okay, a little bit better. Uh-huh. My super uncomplicated password. We should be able to. All right, very good. Good deal. Yeah, it is. But I'm gonna be here for about, I think, probably quite a while. So we're gonna go make J and block. Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, flags equals J. Okay. Yes, that's the actual book. That's the actual factual man. Test suites. I don't really care about that. Temporary tools. Again. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. Mater. This is verbosity, right? Yeah, that's how it is. Okay. Okay. So this should be just kind of like that. Right. Right. What did I do wrong? Okay. Where did we put that? Oh, right. Bet you it's just like right here. Did I miss something? I'm just looking. I'm not doing anything here. I'm just trying to figure out what did I miss? Oh, Okay, supposedly. I'm aware that I shouldn't do this. I'm just looking at where I missed something. I got all that. Let me this a little bigger. Okay. Got that. Alright, I got that. That's what I wanted. There. Alright. Something. I will. I will. That's what I'm doing. Oh shit. Alright. Oh. Actually. Supposedly, this is where I do it. Okay, so the pass one. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. But I figured this out. Okay, so echo LFS. Ah, okay. So that's what I. Okay, I realized what my mistake was. Yeah. Um, mhm. Oh, wait a minute here. So if you went like this, for example, hold on. Okay, so okay, source dash rc. That should be, and then bash profile. I think now, I think we got it. We should have that sourced now. I think if we did that, there we go. All right. Yep, I fixed it. I just had to think about it for a second. Okay, now should be able to just do that. No. Okay, make build. All right. Okay. Okay. So it says it'll build it in this. So I got. So when you come up here, Jesus. But that's not what it says, right? But I can't. It has to be built as root. Okay. Let me see. It won't allow me to. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Do I do it like this then? Yeah, I logged out of my user account. All right. SU LFS. Let's try it now. I got it, I think. Now, let me go see build. Now that restarted bash. No. Okay, never mind. I am root now. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's see something here. this is all right. Well, this is 5. Okay. So this says, okay, so if I'm here, okay, this says to make a directory build. There's nothing there. All right, hold on. Yeah. Oh, I'm not in the pseudo words. Okay, no problem. Okay. Now, make dir be built. Okay, so you're good. Little confusion. You're not supposed to build section 5.2 as LFS user. It must be live CD root. Okay. Okay. And so where do I hit the? That's what I'm kind of confused on. So do I hit the build in LFS? Because yeah, the program will be compiled. Oh, so I go to LFS tools, right? And then make dir whatever, and then go from there, maybe. God, I haven't done this in so long. I don't remember any of this. Oh, all right. So we're gonna go tar xv x. Okay, gotcha. Then you'll be like buying utils. I gotcha. Make dir build. Oh my god. Okay. Now you would do this. Okay. I got it. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then all right, and then we'll make and make install. All right, now we get it. I got it. Oh my god. Okay. This can be fast now. I can't believe that. I can't believe I got lost there. That actually makes complete sense too. Holy mackerel, how did I get lost there? Must have been the lack of sleep I got last night. Oh my god. I need about 3 more cups of coffee and then I might be okay. All right, very good. All right. All right. This will be fast. Yeah, you delete it. I remember that part. Yeah. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Oh jeez. I forgot. Okay. No problem. What's the SBU 5.3.8? So this will be, wow, this is going to take hours. I know that I remember we do this like 3 or 4 times. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I don't know how I got confused there. I, wow. That's actually really easy. All right. Yeah, my little laptop is working overtime. 98 times 3, right? Yeah, I know. All right. Wow, I've already been here 2 hours. I'm gonna be here all freaking day. Yes. Wow. Ben Utils is a freaking 1 SBU? It's taking this long? All right. Let's see here. Wait, sorry. Ugh. All right. Very good. Now it's going to be, what is that? XBF, GCC. Oh. Oh. Okay, I did not realize. Okay, so we're gonna go. Uh, all right, so now we're gonna go GCC stuff. I hope my little computer here holds up. I actually should have done on my other Lenovo. I think it's a little faster. All right, now. Oh, my mouse is just going all over the place there. Oh, good. There we go. That didn't take. Ooh, that's not good. Why that? Oof. All right. Very good. Mm, all right. Oh, right. All right. I am. Let's see what the glibc version is. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That part I got. So I just have to get the right version. As far as I 2.42. Okay. Oh, I gotta go all the way over here, huh? I should have enabled I should have enabled tmux. I hate this. Okay. Could I just do that right? You know what? I'll bet you this will compile just like that. Actually. Got it. That will work. I'm sure of that. Make install. That'll work. Here we are. This is going to be a minute. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'm pissing myself. All right. Very good. This is going to take a while. Ugh. I should probably do something productive while I wait, huh? Like mess around with my, yeah, I could mess around with my Slackware config. Yeah, why don't I do that? This is gonna take forever. All right. Um, so what I can do, let's let's add something. Okay. All right. So now, actually, I can just go get out of that, right? Go T1. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Bring that in just like that. All right. And we can do it like that right there. Boom. And kind of keep an eye on it, and then I'll just turn it off as I go. Okay. And then, all right. Uh, I'll tell you this, though. I'm definitely going to write a script to do all of this once I get it finished. Oh yeah, my poor my poor laptop is just I should have probably done it on this one, but I already got like something going on there. And I am running like this old i7, like probably third generation, fourth generation, something like that. Anyway, it's an old ThinkPad, and it's working, doing pretty good though. So let's see here. We're gonna go here, and yeah, we are going to find. Uh, okay, so that's not gonna work. It's that one. Okay, that. Yeah. All right. Okay, so now, um, hmm, just a second. I do need to. Oh, actually, I can do that. Actually, and all I have to do is do that, right? And there I am. Okay. And let's go here. And
Voy por la comida.
oh,
No sacaste el dinero, ¿verdad?
no,
¿Lo
está
tienes
ahí,
guardado?
ahí,
¿Dónde?
atrás.
Ah, ok. Muy bien. ¿Qué pasó?
Nada.
Oh, pensé que se te ofreció algo.
No. Um, no, nothing happened. I just had to remove one of the flags. Um, I think it's gonna build just fine. Um, mhm. But yeah, this does take a while because, but it'll be fine. It's gonna work. UB key integration. I'm probably gonna do that later. Pass, no. Already have our sync. Hmm. So let's see here. I think it's just like it's yeah, update. Wait a minute. That can't be. Oh, because it has to be root. That's right. You knew that. Okay. I'll be pissed if it doesn't build. But I think it will. It passed the preliminary test, so I think it's okay. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Very good. All right. So this is gonna take a second, but at least that's finished. Um, I don't have a direct connection to my other computer. I would start on that too. Um, but yeah, it's probably better I don't. Uh, just take a second. I don't even remember what all I was gonna install for my server. Uh, I should probably check my messages, huh? My a lot of people got pissed off at my, free and open source video, but I do think YouTubers that don't use free and open source software are just a bunch of posers, and they should they should know better. I'm gonna dunk on them every single time. Um, yeah, I got a couple new comments here. I think I do. Yeah. For gaming, Wayland has noticeable input delay compared to X11 with compositor off. Sorry, if you can't tell the difference, you're not playing competitive. Well, I'm not. Bro goes on about big corpo and calls people anti-vaxxer. Well, what I was saying was, and if you would have listened, I was saying that I don't agree with this person at all, but that this big corpo, as you so elegantly put it, kind of did him wrong. That's what I was. I don't agree with him at all in this. Okay, I don't agree with him about Xorg. I don't agree with him about any of it. Okay, but I do think that the freedesktop.org did wig out wrong. That's what I'm talking about. Of course, people you know, can't pay attention long enough to like actually understand the point that I was making. But whatever. Again, I don't agree, but like the dude was done wrong. It's clear. You can't talk about the virtues of FOSS or promote FOSS without exclusive use, though. I think DistroTube, as the only content creator to try his best to restrict himself to FOSS software, that you think they're lying or hypocritical when they never claim to exclusively use FOSS. Actually, no. That's actually, if you claim to believe the whole FOSS thing, then yes, you're at least on your channel. What you do on your own computer, I don't care. But it does give a bad look. And that's all I was saying. Like, I don't care what you do on your personal computer. I could care less. Or I couldn't care less. Um, if you said, because it makes me feel superior. God, these people are so funny. Dude, I'm just getting a kick out of all of this. Like they oh my god. I bet you I got like a 10% like approval rating, but that's fine. No, I don't genuinely believe non-FOSS is inherently immoral. Well, that's your problem. I do. And there's that. Let's see. What else does Pig Vomit say? I'm just kidding. He viewed my video, maybe. I just think that just something fully customizable by the end user not meant mean that it should be. Oh, just because something is fully customizable by the user does not mean that it should be. Frankly, the end user tends to suck at things like basic design and usability. You know, honestly, maybe that might be true, but yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm hoping that the traction is gaining inspires desktops to implement better UX, or that some people coming over can pitch in some of that experience if they have it, because it's mind-boggling to me that KDE is arguably the most advanced desktop and it still has a feeling of being made in 2009. Well, that may be, but you know what? Windows 11 literally plagiarized that desktop. So say whatever you need to say to feel better about yourself. Windows 9 literally plagiarized that desktop. There's no, I mean, honestly, Microsoft should have gotten sued for it. It was so bad and so egregious. So You can sit there and say it looks like it was made in 2009, and I don't think I disagree that much. But just a couple years ago, Microsoft literally plagiarized that desktop. And or that drives still just don't automatically mount out of the box without fstab commands, or whereas I can throw a million new drives into any Windows machines and it won't care. Really, dude, that's what you're going to complain about, is having to manually install like fstab. And you know what, you can mount any drive as well. It doesn't care here either. I mount usually 4 or 5 different um hard drives at any one time. It doesn't care either. And I don't need to go through fstab commands. You're wrong. You just don't know how to use Linux. And that's in KDE. So um yeah, you're just wrong. Sorry. You're wrong about all of it. All right, I think that's the last of my messages. On to Perl, huh? Ooh, yeah, I hate that programming language. I have some nightmares about Perl still. I programmed in Perl a long time ago, and ooh, yeah, yeah. All right, all right, very good. See, a lot of people get the wrong idea of what I was trying to say, and I know it. I think that the Linux cast will probably catch feelings. I know a lot of people are going to catch feelings. Yeah, 23 people took the time to dislike my video, and all I was saying was, hey, if you're going to basically say you're all about free and open source software, then be about that. I didn't call anybody stupid. I just said that I just thought that it was a little disingenuous. There's some people who, try to use open source software more than others. Brad on Penguins, she uses pretty much open source software, except for she does use Photoshop. That irks me. Because she has such a great channel. Oh my god. And I think she is pretty much about that. And wasn't a virtue signal. It was just, hey, let's have a conversation. Like, that was it. That was the only point of any of it. I would never virtue signal anyone. And that was never my point. Like my intent. I got a couple. How many? How many views do I got on this one? It says probably 250, almost 300. Good. This one's gonna kind of take off here pretty soon. Let's see. 4 out of 10. That's not too bad. Okay, we're we're not doing too bad. I actually thought this video would do worse, so I'm pleasantly surprised. And I'm getting subscribers left and right, so this is good. Let's look at the overall analytics. Good, that's what I want right there. I want to. I'm trying to get to where I get like 10 or 15,000 views a day. Right now, I get about 2,000 if I keep publishing. Yeah. Oof. That must have been brutal. Anyway, yeah. I think it's funny that everybody's like catching feelings about what I think. It's kind of hilarious to me because like what do you care? Like my views don't count, right? Because I'm virtue signaling. What do you care what I think? If I'm and again I wasn't virtue signaling, but I think it's a conversation that needs to be had. If you're going to promote FOSS, then promote FOSS or shut the hell up and get off of Facebook or YouTube. Like literally. Or whatever. I know that's an unpopular take, but you really make a bad look because, well, um, you really give it a bad look because then it's like, oh, well, they don't really believe in FOSS. They're just, they're just, they only believe in FOSS when it's convenient. Okay. Uh, and again, I don't care what they use personally. I don't care even on their channel. I don't like the optics. Like, I bet this Andrea Borman, I bet you she uses free and open source software to edit her videos. I've never actually even seen her videos. I know that Bread on Penguin doesn't even edit her videos that much, but she probably does use Caden Live. And if you've ever seen Michael Tunnel's videos, like, dude, it doesn't help. The guy is just like, oh my god, he is so unhinged when he gives his presentations. It's like, oh my god, I thought I was bad at presenting things. Oh my god, like, dude, it won't matter what camera you have. He's got a nice background though. I mean, he has a nicer background than I do, obviously, a little bit, but yeah. But again, I don't care. Like that's the thing is I really don't care what people use. Um, you know, I really don't. Wow, this is what 6 SBUs look like. No, I'm not going to time it. It's going to get done when it gets done. Hmm, yeah. Linux API headers. I mean, honestly, like I think I would like to do the LFS. Um, I'd love to use this laptop to do it because I think it would do like it would already like I'd be almost done already. Yeah. Maybe someday. Anyway, yeah. A lot of people took what I said out of context and yeah. Yeah, I think it might, but I mean, seriously, like I don't think I mean, I can't. This is my main computer, and I got like two jobs that I work on. I mean, I have like the day off today. That's why I'm doing this. And also, it's like I want to get this through with, and then, yeah. But yeah, a lot of people really took feelings about what I was saying, and I find it kind of funny and just overall disingenuous, because here I am. Okay, yeah, all right. This one's all right. I find it rather disingenuous of people, where like they say that they're about something, but they're really not. And I don't know. Again, though, I mean, I don't like virtue signaling per se. I don't agree. I don't think that that's the right way to promote it. That's why I use free and open source software. I won't use proprietary garbage for my videos. You know, generative AI is kind of a slippery slope. I don't know what the solution is on that one, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, the idea that you're not going to use AI for your you know the idea you won't use AI is just laughable. And I know Michael Tunnel, and I know if he ever sees me, he's gonna see this video, no doubt, because somebody's gonna tell him, "Hey, somebody dunked on you." Again, I know Michael. We're not friends. I don't think we ever will be friends either. That's why I had no problem dunking on him. So, I mean, maybe we'll be friends. I know he's going to probably jump down my throat if I ever see him on the Linux Saloon again, which is pretty likely. He's kind of a regular there. Wow, this is going by slow, but wow, I didn't. I expected it to go a little faster, but yeah. Holy shit! This makes Gen 2 look slow. Like I would have already been done with the Gen 2 install. Which I actually, though, yeah, I'm kind of thinking, I think actually I'm going to change distros very soon, but I'm probably going to go to Arctics, well, very temporarily while I make this distro. You can see it takes forever to do it. Anyway, somebody's got to get me a super chat so I can drink a beer with you guys. I can't drink a beer with you guys unless you give me a super chat. That's all. I ain't gonna beg, too much. I probably should give you guys a super chat for helping me out so much. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I was getting a lot of super chats before, but I haven't been getting any, man. But I am making a little bit on my ad revenue, but not enough. I need a little bit more. Here we are. It's gonna compile right now. 5, 4, 3, 2. No, never mind. I thought we were right at the tail end there. Might be actually. Oh, I just love compiling software. Fuck me. And oh Jesus. Okay. Hold on. Like, jeez. All right. Actually. Oh man. That's nice of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, I did that. about ready to go to Claude here because these, oh, they always give me wrong advice. We'll see. All right. Okay. I think that I can do that actually. All right. Let's see if this works. All right. Why is this even? I remember I it took this was the part that took me. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Do I have it? Okay, good. There we go. Boom. All right. Gotcha. All right. There we go. Could have told me that. There we go. Jeez. All right. And make install. This will build it. Got it. I guess I didn't know about that. Okay. So that was just one extra line there. Okay. This is not gonna, this won't take another hour. It'll be a lot quicker now, but it's still gonna take a while. There we go. That will build. Ugh. You see how good Claude is? They get it on the first try. I don't know why I use ChatGPT for coding when Claude is so much better. Oh, I should probably just learn how to compile software because, and actually, I do know like if I have to compile something from scratch, like it's a lot easier. But right now, like before, I would have to like look this up. I mean, like the LFS would take me like a couple of weeks the first time, and then the next time it would be at least like now I can do the whole thing in a day with AI. I don't have to Google, and Google sucks anyway right now. Like they have, oh my god, I can't say enough bad things about search engines right now. You can't find anything without AI. So hopefully this builds. I think so. We had a make file built, so this is good. All right, Linux API headers, make proper, make headers, find whatever, delete. Oh, right. Glibc. Oh, shit. I remember this one too. I do remember this. or libstock. Alright. Okay, some of those are going to be kind of easy. Alright. Man. I know once I get past this part, I think it's going to be rather easy, but it's just the first part is always the worst. Um, I need to learn how to at least read those core utils, diff utils, file, find utils, gawk, grep. Okay, most of these are going to be easy to compile. Okay, there we go. And it might actually build right now. I don't know. I'd be surprised. Very surprised. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. Very good. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, we got the second one. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm hoping that I can at least get through like I think it's chapter 8 is where I do the bootloader thing. Oh, ninja right there. Yes. Um, 9 history. I don't know how far I'll get because uh, I'm going to install a couple of different. I'm going to install deinit and shepherd with this and get that set up. But CDIP blah blah blah. Uh-huh. All right. Very good. All right. So, anyway, we're almost there. There go the restroom because I'm gonna be here. I think these next like 3 or 4 are gonna be really quick, but yeah, I guess my wife has some company. No problem. Anyway, hmm, that's probably gross, huh? All right, man. Where's everybody at? Where's my super chats, man? We're getting through this. This might this might take all day, but we're gonna get it. But I'll tell you what. If I ever do this again, um, probably do this. Hey, what's up, Ben? Yeah, my old tired machine. Ugh. Did you see everybody crucifying me in my comment section? I should I should link like I don't know. I'm going to we'll see if it doesn't. I can stream until about 2 a.m. So I think this is the longest. Like if you look at this, um, I don't want system D. Why would I ever want? Okay, I don't want system 5 either. It's a little too old. All right. But I mean, honestly, I don't know. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. I think I am planning on being here till about 2 in the morning. Maybe even later. I mean, I probably can. I could probably go until like even 6 in the morning. I mean, could you imagine what kind of stream that would be? Yeah, creating an Etsy stab. I know how to do that. Um, Here we go. I actually want to build this with like a lot of shit. I don't know. Okay. I think I can do this as soon as grub gets installed. Uh, hmm. Okay.
Voy a comer.
Oh man. Yeah. All right. Oh, I've had quite a few views though. This is good. All right. So, however long 32 SBUs take, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm looking at, but we might be able to get it. Um, yeah, it is. And it probably doesn't help that it didn't build correctly the first time. God, that's annoying. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I actually remember that. I guess I didn't remember that LLBM took so long, but this is almost done. Um, it's 3/4 done, I think. can't see this really that well. I'm going to change that a little bit. Okay, that's a little bit better, but it's not. All right. I think you kind of see that now. What you could do is just do like, I guess you could do like a color source, right? Do black. Now this will cover that. Now let's go down like that. All right. Now we'll do the filter and key. Um, all right. All right. Okay, so that wasn't what I anticipated at all. Let's see here. Maybe we can do that. All right. There we go. Much better. And we are going to do that right there. And come out here. No, it's not doing it. Okay, no problem. Well, that's why. Do that. And we can do. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I'll just do it that way. There we go. I'll put it. That looks pretty good. All right. And you can see that. And I probably should maybe make that a little brighter. And I think we're good. All right. All right. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'm going to be eating here in a minute, but there's just no real point. Um, we're but we're getting this. This is this is the this is like um the easiest part. It's just a matter of time. uh, yeah, it's actually fairly easy. I thought it would be all right. Yeah, I wish I had a faster computer for this. I didn't think it would. I thought it would be slow, but oh my god, this is crawling slow. This is probably torturous for just about everybody. I don't mind. I can do other things. So, did this. Oh, I see. All right. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to the restroom. I gotta pee like a little girl. right. So now I remember. Oh, hold on. I gotta. Okay. Good. Okay. Whoops. Not really ideal. No. There we go. Okay. Probably that one. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's get this sucker tuned up. All right. Just checking my messages. Look. Okay. Oh man, good deal. All right. Oh, okay. That transition is a little wonky. All right, my upgrade on Slackware just finished. Oh, come back. Right. So that's it. So here we go. Hold on. All right, we're getting there. All right. This is one I'm working on. I don't know. Tell me, you guys tell me what you think of it. Okay, I'm coming. All right. That's all I got so far. But I think it sounds pretty good. All right. I gotta fix that one pesky thing real quick. Okay. Now let's go back. Back two, I think. And right about there. And okay. Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna go eat lunch, and I think we'll be here. Yes, blue. I had to disable the bootstrap. That's actually what I had to do. It was just extra step. Sometimes. All right, and very good. I'm going to be back here in about 10 minutes, so maybe a little longer, but I'll be here. guys are probably getting tired of hearing just the same song over and over again. So let's do something else. Okay. Do I have a music player installed? I don't even know, to be honest. Maybe. Oh, okay. I'm making a playlist. All right. All right. Okay. Um, that should be it for the make. I'm just making sure there's no errors on the actual make. Sorry about um yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. I can't tell how that is the music too loud on the background music. All right. Wow. All right. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Oh, shit. So if that's true, I'll bet you this works. Alrighty. Yes. Alright, I got her figured out. Alright, how's everybody doing? I got a few people on here. Figuring this out is a biscuit, but I think I got it. I'm gonna find out right now. It's building. It's working overtime, but it's gonna get it. I think I figured this out. Thank you, Lord. Aha! So it's gonna give me like a super chat or something. I want to drink a beer with you guys, but all right. We're getting there. There shouldn't be any errors now. Thank you. Can you guys hear me just fine? Probably should turn this down just a hair. Let me go ahead and... I think I got it pretty well. Alright, tell me if the volume's just right. I think it should be just right. So. God damn it! Hold on. Let's see. Make. I be able to just do make? I think that's gonna be it right there. I'm not sure. If not, then I gotta start all over. But that's fine. I think I just figured this out. So who's still with me? There. Who's still with me? Alright, I'm trying to get this volume right. I think that should be good. Alright. Okay. I think that should be good. Alright. Alright, so let's do make. I'm cleaning up. I don't know what it wrote, but I want whatever file it wrote, I want it. I Yeah, buddy. Alright, come on. Gotta do this a couple of times, I think. But I think after like the third time it'll be easy. Wish I had a little faster laptop. So this is working. This doesn't do it. I'm gonna try one other thing. Wow. I can't believe this is taking way too long to get this done. This is the one package I couldn't afford to have last so long. Alright, here we are. Testing everything out. I think this will be good too. It is an honest. Make clean. Okay. I think I'd rather be getting late. What do you guys think? Looking for something. Looking for something. Not enough air handling in this mother truck. You know what? It never occurred to me. Maybe. Alright, so let's do this. goes a little faster. All right. Here we are. Yeah. All right. So they okay. I think I know. I'm gonna try one more thing. I hate Fuck me. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, actually. This is getting ridiculously slow. Ugh. Looks like it's compiling. What? Familiar. Go. Oh. Well, it's 50-50. about at 20% at this point. Usually the third time is like not for luck. Okay. All right, so very good. I'm here. Okay. Oh, yes, I'm SSH'd into it. I'm not doing it in a virtual machine. I'm SSH'd. Yeah, it's my laptop here. Fuck me. Alright, hold on. Alright, move. I hate being in root. Oh, there it is. Damn it. There's just something there, and I don't know what this is. So I am figure this out. It's missing a whole dependency. Even though I've done everything. Yes. Okay. Ooh, okay. Hold on. All right. Okay. Okay, I got you. All right. They put my head on straight. I got it. Now I think. Let's just like. That's what I'm doing. I figured this out. I know exactly what the problem is. I shouldn't have these big, thick dick meters. I do. But I'm like trying to figure out what to do about error 2. Alright, here we go. I don't really know. Like I can. Alright, hold on. Before I do that, I need to come up here. So it's saying. So it should be right here. I'm missing some sort of dependency here. 2. All right, good. Why didn't you just say so? All right, I think I figured this out. Let's see. I'm changing different flags. All right. Well, I have been following it word for word. Probably the latest. Let's see what what happens now. I think this is actually gonna do it. I've already done that, dude. Like, I did that and it didn't compile. I've tried a few different things. All right, here we go. This is promising. Alright. What about this? Looks promising. Oh, I know, I know. I remember. I remember the last time I did this, a GCC gave me a pain. It took me like 2 or 3 days to figure it out. Or maybe even more. It took me a while. I did it. I actually did it on this laptop that I have Slackware installed. But yeah, I Alright, this looks very promising. Here we are. Yeah, I will. I think I'm gonna start all over again if I see error 2, to be honest. I don't see a way forward without doing it. No, it's a vanilla x86. This shouldn't give me that big of a deal. This looks very promising already. I'm already seeing it. Alright. Very promising. Okay. That doesn't look terrible, but not good. Yeah, I did. I got rid of the old GCC folder. And yeah, pretty much.
You can see the riding on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it.
All
We're
right.
changing lives, yeah.
Here we are.
Call it suicide if
It's gonna happen.
situation.
Yep. There's no error to it.
We were built to thrive, yeah.
5, 4,
I think that we've all had
3,
enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah.
1.
Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive,
It's
yeah.
going to make it.
I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
I am actually following the book, but I'm using Claude to help me out because I followed the book exactly how it was and it wouldn't compile.
It's too late.
So I threw the documentation into Claude and they gave me a couple of suggestions.
We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think
sorry.
we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt to
All right. Is that better? So. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I'm going to build about 10 of them, but after this, I'm going to have a set of scripts to build this. I'm never going to struggle with an LFS like this ever again. I did follow the book. Dude, the one thing I do know about is following instructions. Okay? I copied this verbatim. Hold on. Hold on here a sec. Okay. Okay. I copied this part here verbatim. And what the hell is that? Okay. So I copied that part verbatim after I did this right here. I went through and did all of these. Then did this right here. Did this. Went in from build. I did this. And that's where I got the error too. I did exactly what it said. And I even read the documentation, which basically said they don't guarantee that it will compile, kind of thing. But it looks good. It's just going to take a second, but this looks like it will compile. So I went here and I basically just fed it, all my errors and stuff. And it gave me a couple of suggestions. So right here, they added a couple of flags. And one of them caused it to throw the error too as well. and then they figured it out that it was something that wasn't in my sources directory. But I already checked my sources directory. Everything that was supposed to be there was there. So. Oh. Yeah, maybe, but I don't really want to spend a week trying to figure this out when I can do it in a day. And it seems to be building. All right. I will. Just let's see if this compiles. I will let you help me out, I promise, Blue. Did it stop? Ugh. Yeah, I can believe that. That's why I went back. I actually had went on, and I didn't realize that I had thrown that error. When I realized that it was an error too, then I went back. I already did that. Yeah. Yeah, I checked that out. That was the first thing that I did. Everything was a match. That was like the second thing that I did, I think. All right. Yeah. Okay on everything. All right, here we go. I remember this took a while as well. This actually looks good because it's the make that takes like an hour. So this is good. This won't throw an exit. Because the make install is like 2 seconds. Go on to go to the section, make sure that script. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Mm-hmm. I'll show you the host system thing. I already did the. I already changed Bash and figured everything out there. There was a couple of inconsistencies. Yeah, I did, but I can't do it right now. I ran the script already once, but I'll show you. All right, yeah, right. When this gets done and I install this, I'll do it. Ooh. I always struggle on this and Crux. I don't know why. I don't struggle with Gen 2 at all. Or Arch, or Ardix, or anything else. I struggle with this. Well, actually, I take that back. I do sometimes struggle with UEFI. I don't know why. The first, 10 years I used more than that. The first probably 15 years I didn't use UEFI. Got it. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Right here. It's right here. It's way up here, actually. This was the bash profile. Or that. This was adding the everything. I did all of this. UMask 22, yes. Right here. Here's the script right here. I know what you're talking about. I ran it. That was like the second thing I did. That's the script. It basically has to match these right here. And these. Yeah. I did that. That was like the second thing I did. But I don't think it's gonna give me that error. Sure, we'll do it. Let me install this real quick. If I would already have done it. I could do it if I didn't think to run tmux, and so I can't run a separate window. The system is what? Adjacent? Well, this is actually compiling quite nicely now. I think this is going to be just fine. It just takes a long time. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, I can do it right here, actually. I can do it. Alright. Alright. I'll let you see this for yourself. Ah, come on, man. Really? Okay. There you are. This is that script. Oh wait, hold on. Right here. Okay, I need another version of Core Utils. I didn't see that. Huh. Okay, yeah, they said Core Utils. Looks good. Yeah. All right. All right, that looks good. Yeah, I thought I mean, I know you think I didn't, I'm not following the directions. There is a couple ways I'm not following the directions. because this is a Gen 2 ISO. So I'm going off of that because I already know I've already cut my teeth on the LFS ISO. Sometimes it's a little harder. But I think I'll be okay. Yes, I've done bin utils, then GCC, and then I've even done the kernel. I got hung up on another one. They told me to come. I basically had to come back. But very good though. Yeah, it was. It just I just had to disable Bootstrap and it did it. But this is going to compile 100. Yeah. Knowing my luck, every time I like cut my teeth on something like this, I have to figure it out, you know, like there's always something I got to figure out. But then I learned like a whole bunch that I wouldn't have otherwise learned. So I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I I got hung up on this one right here. On glibc. I honestly didn't see. I don't know if there was an error too. I just um there's a bunch of tests that I did that basically told me I needed to recompile this. So yeah. I didn't see an error too. Of course, I just did the make install, so it might have just instead of stopping, it might have just installed the error too, the kernel with the error too, and I didn't see it. It looked like everything went through though. Yeah, that's when I went back. Yeah, that's when I went back because glibc wasn't compiling. And then I did a bunch of tests looking for I don't even remember, like, oh, LFS TGT. It wasn't finding it. And because it wasn't finding it, it told me I remembered that if you can't find it, then you have to go back. Huh. I don't know. I just remember like where it has like this right here, this if I can where it had this right here. Oh. Here. Where it has a host equals LFS TGT, it wasn't finding LFS TGT. Like when you like entered which LFS TGT, nothing came out. And that's where that's why I had to go back. And so I tried a few different options, but they were throwing the error too. But this is not going to. I don't know how I did that. Prepping the ENV? I don't think so. I mean, it's been 10 years since I've read this book, but let's see here. Prepping. I don't think so. Oh. Yes. Yeah, here. I'll show you. Right there. I see. Yeah, and then I have dash. Okay. Please tell me. Of course I did. That's what the instructions said. The instructions say to do that. Like right here. Ah. So you mean to tell me? Okay, no problem. All right. I'll get it. The instructions literally say to do that, though. That's weird. I believe you, though. I can do that. CSS. Next, start the shell as user LFS. This can be done in logging, blah, blah, blah. Set up good working environments. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see here. Okay. I can handle this. All right, that's a learning experience. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, this one's right. Oh. Well, I think this is going to compile either way, so hopefully I don't have to do that. We'll see. I hope not. God, I hope not. I'm going to wait and see about that. All right. The export flags, do I normally? That's a bash RC, right? Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so you said Ah. No worries. We're getting through this. I hope I don't have to do this again, but if I do, it'll be fine because now I got it. Alright. I think I figured. Alright. Ah. Alright. No problem. We got this now. So I did all of this. Right? Did all that in root. Okay, here we go. I got all that, right? You mask, all that shit. Alright, I got it now. That's why it's not compiling now. Oh my god. Alright, we got it. And now we'll just go here. Got it. I see. Okay. Alright. You convinced me. Very good. So if this is right, alright, let's come right over here. Okay. Alright. Let's, no. Alright, hold on. Move, GCC. Oh, come on. No. No, I have to. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, shoot. I know this. Oh, my God. I made this mistake before. I think I did this before. No. Oh, God. But that's fine. You know what? You're right. Hold on. I got this. All right. So, yes. Hold on. I figured this out. I remember this. Watch. There's a couple ways to do this. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. That one's done. No, I don't need to do that. Okay, where's the bash profile one? Hold on. There we go. Hold on. I got this. I remember this now, I think. I remember there was part of this that I struggled with. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now we can just source this mother trucker. And we should be good to go. All right, so now. All right. Why am I on build? Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, hold on here. Just give me a second here. I just want to okay, there we go. All right, let's go back to bin utils. Probably shouldn't skip through this like this, but I'm trying to get through this. Bin utils, okay. Tar. Yes, yeah, that's true. That's what I just did. Okay. There we go. I think it's just make and make install, right? Much faster. All right. I'm using all my cores now. All right, see you. This is a lot faster already. Let me see, did that? Good. All right, I think we'll be okay. Take a second. It's just going to install these. All right. All right, we're gonna get it. We'll get at least the first one done. Holy crap! I've been. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. Holy crap! I am so far out of practice on this. I've only done this like 2 or 3 times, but I remember I struggled the first time really badly. All right, here we go. There we go. That's good. Make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. I can take it. Yeah. All right, here we go. I think we're getting it. All right, now we just gotta do. I know that I can just copy and paste the whole thing, but just making sure that this is all getting. I think I figured this out, but that actually might be what happened here. God, I'm learning so much right now. I think. Oh, right. Build. Yeah, let's see. This might be. All right, let me go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I had my microphone off. All right. Oh, wow. We're almost done. All right. Oh my God. All right. You know what? I've screwed this up. This whole thing. Shit. All right. All right. I had it right the first time. I was doing something wrong. Uh, this won't actually do what I want. All right. Oh, I see. That's what. Oh, watch. Okay. I was wrong. I just checked this out. Watch. I just I just figured out my problem. I've never actually installed it this way, but it's okay. We're good. Here we go. Bin utils. Here we are. Bin utils. Build. All right. Watch this. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. And we won't actually be able to. I was actually installing that onto my root system and not onto my host system. Or the whatever. You know what I mean. Okay. All right. It's actually going to be kind of fast now. Oh my god. That was a big waste of time, wasn't it? All right. Well, you live and learn, right? Almost done with bin utils. All right. Here we are. Here we are. This is definitely going to build. Make 4 is coming through really nicely. Oh, I don't know. I had it right the first time, kind of. I knew I was supposed to be in the user. I checked that out last night. But whatever. Come on, let's go. Here, this is the last go around. I'm gonna drink a couple more things of water and I'll probably go have a beer. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. You know what? We gotta start over. This is gonna drive me nuts. Alright, no problem. Alright, why would it be error 2? It'll only take me like 15 or 20 minutes to get to this point. Right? So let's try this again. We made the file, right? I'd already made this, so I think I did undo that. Let's see. Undo that. There we go. I can't believe I've been doing this for 7 hours and I haven't even. Oh my god. I'll probably end up doing a live stream maybe tomorrow. I think I figured this out, what I did wrong. There we go. I think this. I think I'm gonna drink me a beer here, but somebody needs to get me a super chat, man. The hell. It's Christmas. I'm supposed to get some super chats or something. I thought that was like a law or a rule or something. Wonder where Isak is. I hope he's doing okay. I worry about him. I've known Isak for probably 6 or 7 years. Alright, this is the last time through. Alright. God, man. One SBU and this is how long it takes? Jeez. Good. That's what it does. And then make install. Damn it. Here. This is probably not the way to do this, but I don't care. Why? Yes, I am. That's what I figured. I figured that part out. I was just reading the documentation. Move. Then utils. Alright, so now, R. Alright. This is a little different than it used to be. Not this process. This process is almost identical. But you used to have this really complicated way of getting from LFS to because I just realized that this won't build the way I want it. I realized something, but I might have to start over. I'm gonna find out right now. No, I'm not. I'm overriding what? Be a user? Are you sure? Because, like, I'm I'm following the documentation. It says to go right straight right here. I mean, I can do it the other way. It's just... real world gains. Well, since I am going to build an operating system, and it's gonna be a little different. Except when I get back to this part. I mean, I can, I guess. It's just when I saw this done, this was done. Okay, so what would... Yeah, I was making... And I think this is not gonna do it. Alright, whatever. Well then let's try it. I'm not going to cry over spilled milk. Right? So I have bin utils installed. That's why... Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Hold on to your balls. I'll try it, but... I mean, I guess I don't have anything to lose because, I mean, the worst case scenario is I gotta do this again. But I think actually... Let's see if it does it. But I think it... I don't know when that's gonna go back to being a user. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Nothing will give me a chance to kind of see how this works. Then I'll do it again. This time I'm gonna compile some... I'm gonna write a script for this. Or series of scripts. Probably what I'll work on tonight. Get some scripts and test them out tomorrow. Maybe. Or test them out on Friday or Saturday. I don't know. I was about ready to go look at my Alright, let's go look at my go ahead and look at my comments, shall we? This is really good. This is gonna do really well. A lot of people didn't like my open source, like, hey, you should use open source software. God forbid. No new comments? Wow. Alright. My other one probably has a few comments. Alright. Little problem here. Enrico isn't vaccine. He's anti-experimental mRNA. Myrna is not experimental. Oh my god. These people are so freaking stupid. Oh my god. The book does a good practice to make. It's all right. I think what I'll do though is once I get, I don't know. I remember this being way different. Like they had this really elaborate way. It was very Gentoo-esque of creating your user, and then you had like the Chew root, which I'm sure they still have somewhere. I just remember this being. I remember this being way different. But you know what? I mean, I'm in for the education, like, because I mean, honestly, I don't think it's gonna be. Once I kind of figure out what the, what the actual parameters are on this, it won't be hard to figure out how it works. Yeah, I've read the book a few times. Yeah. But it's probably something I will read again. Take some meticulous notes. Yeah, I know I haven't hit true root yet. I know I'm building the tool chain. I know. Believe me, I know. Of course I haven't hit true root yet. No. But that's what I'm saying. Like, when I did this the last time, it was a lot. And I don't remember. Because I remember doing it. I got through it really easily. I mean, well, the first time it took a couple of weeks. But, I mean, I got through it. And then I did it a couple more times. But this was, I'm telling you, it was very different. Yes. I'm building the environment to then build the operating system. Yeah. And it could just be me. I remembered it being very Gentoo-esque. Oh, I know. I remember there was. Oh. Yeah. I wasn't on Gentoo for 10 years, but I've been. I remember going through this that, like, it was Gentoo-esque in, like, the skeleton, but that, like, it had a lot of extra steps to it. Honestly, like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about Gentoo. I don't know why. I actually like I want to see something here. I'm thinking a lot of people are going to be pissed off at me about the Linux YouTuber frauds video. But I don't give a shit. Screw them. What do you think, Blue? And Ben, do you think Linux YouTubers should use free and open source, like to edit their videos and shit? I do. And that's a non-negotiable, like. I know a lot of people have feelings or feel a certain way, and I mean, it's fine, I guess. And like I said, like, I've always just, like, if I was going to do, like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I should quit being so anal retentive, Like, hey, they're FOSS supporters. They should use open source. Like, okay. Though I think I've found my niche, though, in life. I don't know. I mean, I got a Discord server. That's proprietary. Anyway, it's all good in the hood. People are gonna hate me for a while. They'll forget about it. I put out a video about once a month that pisses everybody off. I put out a video about a year ago that lost like 150 subscribers. I'm like, all right, go then. Yeah, probably not. Yeah. I actually think coding is harder than this. The only thing is you gotta wait forever to find out like whether or not it's gonna work. Like, if I could just like click a button, see if it works, and then go back to work, this would be easy. But no? I mean, like, if you could find out what the error is immediately, like, within a minute or two, you would do this like 10 times and you'd figure it out and you'd be on your way. I hate. I mean, honestly, like I can code quite a bit, but I don't like it that much. I don't know. Like I get a real sense, like a real feeling of satisfaction though when I actually do accomplish something in coding. That part I really like the dopamine hit. Um, but sometimes like those dopamine hits might take like a month to come by. I mean, oh my god. There's nothing like it. Like like it'll take a month to get your dopamine hit that you've accomplished something. I don't know, it's weird. That part I like. What happened to? Oh my god! I need to get off of social media right now. Yeah, I like that dopamine hit though. Like when I accomplish something. Yeah. All right. I gotta get some work done. I'm gonna go crazy. What the hell? Okay. I'm in my Slackware build. This actually is easy. I could do Slackware all day long. I actually thought about doing a build. I'd rather do a build on Slackware than probably anything. That is like my favorite distro. I did the same thing a year ago, building a version of Flameshot, which is a video, but not a screenshot. I know what you mean. Yeah. That must have been some project. All right. Let's see here. I gotta. That seems like a really cool project. I would love to see that project. I'll even put it on my. I'll even showcase it on my channel. Like that is awesome. That seems like it's awesome. I could use something like that. In fact. Oh man. Looking for something. Where are you? Open keychain. Oh, that's Android. All right. I forget. I need to. Smart card. Ooh. Um, all right. Okay, I saw that. Trying to get like this server going, but I forget which server I was. Right, WireGuard. Yeah. Ah! Come on. Ooh. Sorry. supposedly I had installed this. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right, it's gonna finish up right here. All right. This is what I don't like about All right, hold up. I think I already installed this. So let's just make sure. I remember it was kind of hard. Grab. I haven't what? Right, but it built. And I just gotta do make install. And there it is. I know when this is gonna build. Alright, that built. Now we gotta went ahead. So let's see if stay on this one. What do I need to do? Oh, I see. That looks like that installed. Okay, I see. So this is writing a... Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright. I wasn't going to anyway. Alright. Alright, looks like that worked. Exit. Okay. Alright. So now we're gonna go ahead and do tar. Oh. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Go. I don't know what this does, but we'll see. No. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's get this sucker done. Hopefully this compiles now. Looks good. Make. Yeah. We'll see in about 2 seconds if it works. I plan on doing this 3 or 4 times before I actually burn my ISO and have like a reproducible, image. And I'm also going to do some scripts. Yeah. Oh shit! It's gonna throw an error. Yep. Use tux. This is gonna fail. Oh, T-Mux, yeah.
Voy a... ¿Tienes que recoger algo en la tienda? Ya está. Ya está.
Que si quieres que te compre algo en la tienda.
It's not too costly for this.
Ayer acabo de comprar una cosa. ¿Tú quieres salchita?
Oh, bueno, sí, una hamburguesa.
Ah, me pensé. ¿Qué quieres?
Una hamburguesa.
¿En serio? O sea, ¿quieres que compre papas a las cosas ahí?
No está bien. Ya compré una hamburguesa, sí. Y tal vez compro unos papitas o algo.
¿Quieres salchicha?
No, está bien, una hamburguesa está bien. Si no, salchitaco. Gracias. ¿Tú vas sola? Ok,
¿Pero tú quieres salchiteco o salchipón?
salchitaco. Que salchibola me hace mucho daño. Estoy echando pedo, todo.
¿Grande o...?
Anda, está bien. Ugh. All right. So now we are going to grab blue. W get. Ah. There, that goes better. All right, and now that we've done that, okay. Good. It looks like it did it. Yeah, it did it. Okay, so let's see it go. I don't think this is gonna work just because I just saw something else, but okay, no. Okay, this succeeded. I don't even know what I did right here, but good. Oh, hold up. Mhm. All right, this looks good. All right. the list. Live. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I just fucked up. No, no, please, God. Oh. No, this is fine. Yeah, you have to. Yes, I remember that. Or at least that's what I'm reading. Let's see if this does it. Otherwise, I have to make a new instance, right? I don't know if I have to make a new instance. I don't know why I didn't remove that, though. Don't? Alright, well, the only thing he'll do is blow the fuck up. Okay. We'll see if it builds. That's what I was thinking, but I almost did that, but I was like, uh. How long does this one take? Oh, this is going to be done here in a minute. right, here we go. Oh. Where is it? Well, I did something wrong. Alright. This is not... I'm not supposed to do this. Oh, right. There we go. There we go. Scrub Ghost! I mean, you could get all stressed out and stuff, but I mean, I don't know. All right. Oh, wow. That's actually interesting in a lot of different ways. All right. I hate this. I need my aliases, man. All right, now we're going to end curses. I love end curses. While we're getting it, I actually been at this for 8 hours, by the way, Scrub Ghost. Looks good to me. Come on now. Yeah, I actually, if I were you, I would go with Claude. Claude is like a really good, really good. God, I hate this. I copied this. I guess nobody liked my comments about YouTubers using open source, man. Screw them. What do you think, Benji? I'm sure I'm persona non grata just about everywhere. Oh, I get that. I need my aliases. We're installing Bash, baby. It's a bash. All right, I'll see you later, Blue. All right, super chat, everyone. Somebody's got to give me a super chat for all of this work. So I can go grab a beer. I know I need one right now. All right, we got some core utils, but man, So let's go tar. I'll tell you this though, I might do this for the rest of my life. I know, right? I'm like, geez. Like, they're like, oh my God, you're a hater. That's like the essence of their argument. I can't believe you would say that about a YouTuber. Especially about Mike, what's his name? Michael, what's his name? Pudwhacker. He is too. Like, he's like complete Pudwhacker. I saw him on the. I got into it with him on the Linux Saloon one time. Guy's a dumbass. I like him though, but I just like, dude, you can't defend the indefensible. Okay, like a lot of the shit that Red Hat and Fedora are doing is just indefensible. And he thinks that, like, that's the best thing. I will say, though, of all the package managers I've ever tried so far, I think I like DNF the best. I like DNF more than I like Pacman. I'm... Oh, shit. Right. Hold on. Sorry. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Scrub Ghost. I appreciate it. I'm going to go grab a beer right now. As soon as I get some... Oh, I see. So that, okay. They got this big, huge space, and I didn't realize. I just think if you're gonna have a channel dedicated to FOSS, then you should use FOSS for everything. Otherwise, be quiet. Like, get off YouTube. I swear, I'm gonna get rid of some of these posers, man. Not right. Damn it. Right. All right, here we go. Thank you so much. Scrub Ghost, you're my highest tier patron this month. Thank you. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Scrub Ghost. Merry Christmas to everyone, actually. If I don't see y'all Oh. Do what? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. I basically called out a few YouTubers who use proprietary garbage to edit their videos on my channel. And I'm sure some people are going to take it the wrong way, which I don't care. You can take it the wrong way. You know, DaVinci Resolve is proprietary garbage. I don't know what's controversial about that. Woo! But supposedly there's something like really controversial about saying that, you know, that YouTubers shouldn't use proprietary garbage. I hope you all will join my new mailing list because I'm going to get rid of my, I'm probably going to get rid of, my Discord server. But I'm gonna make a mail, like the mailing list, kind of the online mailing list, like Linus Torvalds has, or the, you know what I mean. I think that would be really easy to do. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, and I get so frustrated because I don't have my aliases. Probably shouldn't use aliases really, but yes, sir. Good. What's that? Which one was that? Fine. This is what happens when you've been at this too long. Anyway, yeah. And grab. That's grab, right? Rock. I'm glad I double checked that. Okay. All right. So anyway, I'm sure I hope somebody comes out with a response to my video. I hope they dare. Cuz you know I'm just going to destroy them. I'm out for blood, man. There we go. Oh, wow. We're getting there. I need my aliases. All right. All right. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm going to smoke me a blunt. Well, I got this now. This is just a we're making Oh, you're going for a watch, huh? Yeah, there's some people who didn't like my comments. Uh, I didn't realize Scrub Ghost went and watched my video. Oh, it's hilarious. There's a bunch of really, really small packages. Ooh. All right, we're almost. We're almost to the second patch. Woo! I'm kind of beginning to understand how this is working, though. Hey, I'm tarring tar, man. All right. Oh. I know, right? Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh. Um, mm, right. So what do you think, Scrub Ghost? Was I out of line? I thought it was pretty easy. I thought that was point something. Oh, 0.4. Oh, I got some time. All right, we're there. I hate it when that does that. Wait, what? Right. So go there. All right, here we go. Same old shit as before. We're gonna go tar. GCC. Tar. Oh, I didn't remove that. All right. Oh God. There. Sorry. Try that one again. All right, I got a few minutes here. Let me go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll go grab that beer. Scrub Ghost, thank you so much. Anybody else want to buy me a beer? Yeah. Wow. Did the sound go? Wow. Oh, I see what happened. Sorry about that. um, where is it? Where's yeah, buddy. Thanks for the beer, man. Drop the URL in there. Boom. All right. Thanks, man. Cheers. Mm. I had to grab my. Yes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do. I don't have a big history with him. It ain't like the history I got with Christian Purse. Like, that guy I'd probably punch in the face if I ever met him. Like, that dude, like, ran his neck. Like, Michael doesn't run his neck. He says stupid things sometimes. But I didn't think it was really that hard. I value what he thinks. I don't value what, some of those people like in the freedesktop.org think. Oh, thank you. This is going to take a while. I think I have my nephew on here. Watching maybe. I saw him when I went out to get a beer. It's cool when you got a store like that sells beer right across the street. They were just closing. Otherwise, I would have had to walk down the street about 2 blocks. My God, why all this? Ugh. Cadian Live mainly. If they didn't have Cadian Live, I wouldn't blame somebody for using DaVinci Resolve. But they got Cadian Live. It's good. I'm probably going to get this all over my face. But you have Flowblade. That's pretty good, I guess. This one is good for cutting really fast. shortcut. It's not good for anything else though. But you can cut like if all you need to do is make some cuts, that's a great video editing piece of software. I guess you could even always do Blender. I mean, Blender's pretty good. I've edited a few videos in Blender before. Yeah. Yeah, they got some really creative ways to make a hamburger here in Mexico, man. I'm waiting until I get a nice camera and a nice microphone like he's got. And nice lighting. You won't believe the kind of videos I'll be able to make. Yeah. I'll say that Flowcut is really good. I think it's Flowblade, but yeah. But yeah, I actually don't mind editing software with open source software. There is one that I don't like. I like their effects, but other than that, some of their effects, I should say. That's OpenShot or Open, yeah. We're almost there, man. This is a good place to take a break. But I didn't just disparage Michael about that, you know, like the Linux cast guy, he uses DaVinci Resolve. Even though I'm a fan of that guy. He doesn't know much about Linux, but he's a nice guy. Oh, here we go. This is, I think it's on its last round. Ah. Um, not far behind. You're doing pretty good numbers there. 1,400 subscribers, baby. Thanks, Scrub Ghost. That's nice. All right, we're getting there. I need some modern hardware, man. If I could get another laptop just like this one. Oh my god. I might actually be able to like upgrade my CPU in this little one right here. That would be a possibility. I think this is a little faster, but I'm messing around with Ardix. I might be changing to Ardix Linux here pretty soon. That will be one hell of a drug. So, Scrub goes, did you see my my concoction from my last Saturday, where I am going to have so I basically was running Shepherd from inside dinit. Dinit was on PID1. This is going to be a better thank you, Lord. About time. I don't know if you're still around, Scrub Ghost, but anyway. Oh, I feel good now. Oh yeah, okay. That right there. Woo! All right. After all. Who's still here with me? Ah, this feels good. You know what? There's no way in Hades this is gonna work. Because I got a live system en route. This ain't gonna work, man. I already know. I don't care. Like, it'll come to a head at some point. But at least, like, I got the compilation. I got everything down. I'll go back and make my notes so that I can do it in the future really fast. Oh, you didn't, huh? Yeah. So what do you think of that, man? I'm gonna have this concoction. So this is what my new operating system is about. I'm shit canning System D because, you know, I found out just not too long ago that the lead developer works for Microsoft. Like, dude, seriously, like that's absolutely something I don't want to like be involved in. So I basically just said, there's got to be like some solution to where like I can have all of the same services as systemd does, but that they're broken up, you know, to where like you have like a certain tool does one thing and does it really well, kind of thing. And so I was gonna do S6 and have shepherd inside of that, but S6 is very, very intolerant, right? Like you have to have everything perfect. Like S6 is like one of those init systems where it's like everything has to be correct or it doesn't work. No system control. Init control. And herd. So I was putting I put shepherd inside of dinit. Dinit is PID1. I'm telling you, when I get done with this operating system, it's gonna take the Pepsi challenge with anything anybody puts out there. I have an immutable scheme that it's basically the same immutable scheme that the BSD puts out, where it's kind of hard to explain, but it's like they have a file system structure that's very unique. I'm going to have something very similar. And then I'll build it. I think this is going to take me 3 or 4 months, but once I do build it, I'll be able to live in it. Yeah. So basically, like, what I'm doing is normally your init system runs on PID1. And PID1 is just that's like what launches at like the kernel level, like, and you're actually initiating the kernel on boot. And so that gets launched from PID1, and then one of the services that dinit would enable and start would be yeah, exactly, something you can live with it, not for it, exactly. But the thing is it's going to have an automatic failsafe. So for example, if shepherd doesn't start, it wouldn't matter. PID2. Anyway, so like if you know, and like, you know, so like shepherd would control like dbus and a few others, like all of the main runtime services. Then the rest of them are actually run by dinit, but it creates a fail-safe mode so that like if one of those goes down, nothing happens. If dinit goes down, even if dinit goes down, really nothing happens. You know, systemd doesn't have that kind of a backup anyway. They have this huge abstraction, and that's about it. But yeah. All right. Yeah, it's going to be quite a project because I've already done a lot of research on it, and it's going to have everything. Mm. Woo. No. Oh, yeah. The shepherd would not be PID1, it would be D in it. I actually did a proof of concept last Saturday. It's going to work. Oh. Do I have this one? Hold on. They're messing me up. Yes! Good. Now. Yeah. I hear ya. There we go. See, they thought they were gonna stump me with this shit. Alright. Right, we're gonna chew root. That can't be. What in the... This did not work. What do you mean? Let's try this. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. You'll do this, right? There we go. Why is this not thing? There we go. I know this is gonna come to a head at some point, so I'm not even really worried about it. Alright. There's mtab. Okay, this is probably where it's coming to a head. But I got quite a ways. I got to almost chapter 8. Which is good. Which means tomorrow I must do this over and see how far I get. I don't know why that's doing that. There we go. Oh. Alright. Now we said tar. Okay. G text. Okay. Oh shit, did I? Oh my god, I did not just do that. Oh fuck me. I'm not sure, to be honest. Thank you, Stock Tech. Or Shock Tech. Yes, it is definitely a place. Actually, I don't have too many more to go. But I do think I need another beer. But I gotta go down the street to get it. I'm a little too lazy for that. I thought this would take about 12 hours, so far I've been right. Shock Tech, where are you coming in from? Where are you commenting from? Just a second, let me get my, I'm gonna go get my water. I got a couple minutes. Yeah, Shock Tech, you and me, I can't believe it either. My father-in-law just passed away like a year ago, and yeah. Enjoyable Christmas if you celebrate it. Help someone who does. Yes, I will. Peace to all. I wish alternative views nudges me so that I can, if possible, love your work. Thank you, Scrub Ghost. Now, of course, I celebrate Christmas. Oh, you're from Illinois. Okay. That's a good place. I've been there a few times. When I was a young man, a youngster, I used to drive my car from Spokane, Washington to Chicago about twice a year. I did that for a couple of years. I had friends that would hang out there, and gas was like $1, about $1.10 a gallon. So it was like way cheaper to do that. Yep. Merry Christmas, Scrub Ghost. Hey, love ya. Take care of yourself, all right? And thanks for the super chat. Yes. Oh. These days I'm in the great country of Mexico. Ugh. Now you know I'm really a boomer, right? Maybe not. Oh, I bet. Yeah. You know, when I drive out there 30 years ago, I mean, there really wasn't a lot of violence in Chicago to speak of. But it is, in the last 10 or 15 years, it's got real bad. Yeah. At least that I've noticed, like on TV and shit. Maybe somebody who lives there or is from there has a different perspective. All right. Oh. But yeah, you know, there was that one chick that was like 15 when she like offed a couple of gangbangers who were like Latin kings, right? And she was from Chicago. I remember. She was born the same year I was. I remember. But like for the most part, like for I never like felt like I was unsafe. Like, you know, I felt, you know, there were shady neighborhoods, but I never felt unsafe. What was this one? Oh boy. Thank you. All right. Oh god, I hate this. This is like these long. I just like rather write a script, or better yet, probably have Claude write me a script. And just automate this whole thing. And it's like, you know, like just keep my scripts up to date. That way I could do like a Oh, wow. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah. You know, in Mexico, we do have shootouts, but it's not, Wow. We definitely have shootouts, though. So, I'm basically writing like this old school distro, and it's going to be kind of a really interesting project. And I think a lot of people, once they see what I get started, I think they're gonna actually want to like join my project, because I get tired of like looking at all these shiny objects and having them be like really uber experimental when we had a lot of good tech that works, that's ancient, that's been used for years. So, and I'm kind of mixing a little bit of the modern with the old. So I'm basically just choosing things that will do, like, that will basically be kind of like what the Unix philosophy is, to do one thing and do it only. So I'm basically doing this because I need to start an operating system with its own init system. So, because I'm going to actually run dinit on PID1, but then all of the other major, like a lot of the major runtime services, I'm actually going to use Shepherd to run that from inside dinit. So I've been planning on doing this LFS for probably a week or two. I would have already been done right now. I had a major hiccup for about 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I want to go back to old school. Like, so like, I basically want to preserve the things that I like about Slackware, but modernize it a little bit. It's not going to have a traditional package manager, but you'll be able to easily install software. Like, there's all kinds of things that I'm doing. Like, oh my god. Wow, it sounds like Joe Satriani here. I hope it isn't. Which one did I do here? Perfect. Mm-mm. Nice. Okay. So this is tar. I believe it's that. All right. Right. That. No. I always forget this one. XF. XF. I forget, what is a BC file? XJF, that's right. Oh. Only have the docs? What the? Oh, let's try it. I don't think this is gonna work. But let's see. We'll find out right now. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. I gotta wait a Yeah, got your curiosity going. I'm just basically bloviating. Oh, I don't. Okay. Oh. It's like that, right? Oh, tart. Was it cheesy? Ugh. Where's my phone? Wait a minute here. Oh, it's a capital P. That's why. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I've made it past the chew route. Huh? ¿Sí?
¿Ya viste la hora?
Ya, es medianoche.
Ah, bueno,
Me
Ya.
está tronando los dedos, ¿eh?
bueno, entonces ya, apágale porque me quiero venir a dormir,
Oh.
por favor.
Si no escucha la molestia.
Sí, es la verdad.
Sí, pues entonces, ya sabes.
Bye. There we go. Right here. No, I'm in chapter 7. All right, here we go. We're almost done chapter. I'm gonna redo this tomorrow, just because I made a lot of mistakes that I already want back. I want to get into a good habit here. All right, so it says. No, I did extract my source code. I just wouldn't actually do it successfully. The mirror, I had that mirror issue. That was no, but it had another issue too. It had to do with it just didn't want to read my bash.rc file. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna probably try to do this again. I don't know, like, am I even, like, I don't know. Kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to spend, like, couple of days where I spend a lot of time just racking my brains and cutting my teeth on some stuff, and then like it doesn't even matter if I get wrecked. It's just I need to learn something. Anyway. Let's see if I can get this going really quick. It's almost done. How would... KDE, yeah, I think Plasma's a good desktop. There's things I don't like about it, but I generally think that's like if you have like a nice laptop or nice computer, it's probably the best desktop. Oh yeah, that is an issue. I'm kind of thinking kind of the same thing, you know. Yeah. I think this will take me about 3 or 4 months, but once I do. Oh, the radon framer? Yeah. Alright. I'm probably going to get to chapter 8 and call it a day. I want this day back so bad. Alright. Very good. So Yeah, you too. Merry Christmas, Shotgun. Alright, sounds good. Alright. Well,
Bravery of history, this train is racing straight ahead. No man can do like I can. I'm the queen of the land.
okay, that's not it.
Haters gonna hate. Won't be sorry now.
Nice. Okay. Tell me how to do the backup. Alright, good. Probably won't do that now. Yes. Thank you so much. And here we are. I'm probably not going to do the package management. But anyway, I'm going to leave it right here. What I'm going to do is actually redo it. It's not going to take me that long. I gotta go to work anyway here pretty soon. So anyway, yeah. I think it's a good place to leave it. And hopefully if I do this, since I'm going to do this here in a little bit, I'm going to, I'm just going to redo this and get exactly where I am right now. But I think I'll get there a lot quicker. I think I'll get here to this point in about 3 hours. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, that's my thoughts, plans, all of that. So anyway, I've been on here for over 10 hours. So, yeah, this was a good exercise. I haven't done this, like I said, in 8 years, 7 years, something like that. And I completely forgot the steps. There's a lot I forgot. I started remembering them as I started going, but I think there's just I have a certain way of remembering things sometimes when I don't do them for a long time, and I think there's a certain way when there's some different way. I'm out of here for today, but yeah, I'm gonna get right here, and I'm gonna basically get into my backup, be able to get into my backup, and that's my plan for tonight. And then, yeah, pretty much. All right, guys, I have too much fun.